Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Nice work on the Bobby-less. Could only be made better by him being here moments from now and seeing that no, he did not get first, second, or third. Alright. Let us go. Okay. We're gonna keep working on this guy. I think we can get it done. Because we have, you know, we almost have a second leg. And, well, we got all this done yesterday. And then after that, yeah, hopefully we get it done and can switch to FF5. I'm finishing that. I'm on, like, page 3. And, I mean, there's more stuff back, well, somewhere in the other pages, but I'd have to imagine that we're pretty close to being done. Hey, so the 30. Oh, right, yeah. A little bit longer to get here than I would have liked, but here now anyway. But happy it's Wednesday, right? Doesn't feel like it. I don't know why. But it does feel like it's not the first week of classes here. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like several weeks in somehow already. But I guess that's how it goes. Okay, I need... I should have like marked... I'm on 26. I think. This is this one. Wait. Oh, dude, I didn't make 2 of the feet. Well, that's a problem. A216. Well, look who decided to show up. What the cat dragged in. Speaking of, I learned that there's things called cat ions, and I don't remember what the frick they are, but I know that they're pronounced that way. And that they're spelled that way too. C-A-T-I-O-N-S. Dude, physiology is gonna be... It's like the new Death of Me, where anatomy was last semester. Holy shit. There's a lot of bullshit in that class. I can tell already, after like 1.5 lectures. It's gonna be a bumpy fucking ride. But I guess. Cations are atoms or molecules that have lost 1 or more electrons, resulting in net positive electrical charge because they have more protons than electrons. Wait, I need to remember this. Thanks for looking this up. Lost 1 or more electrons, resulting in net positive. Oh. Okay. More protons. Alright, cool. Cool. Thanks, Taberlin. Just remember, cats are positive. They are. No matter what the cat haters of the world might think. Oh, even better. Positive. P-A-W. But yes. Oh boy. Anything to make it sink in a little bit deeper than the surface level that it is. Okay, not gonna lie. Between yesterday's stream and then listening to a few different YouTube videos and searching around different Gunplas, I can see why this is, you know, potentially a pretty addictive hobby. In both a good and bad way. Good because it's fun, bad because, well, kits cost money, that's for sure. Yo, hey Maki. Yes, sir. The spirit emotes. But that said, dude, there's Xenogears ones for all the basic gears plus Xenogears. But I don't know, they released like 2 sets of them, and I didn't look a ton, but I don't know that they actively make the first set of them. Dude, I want to do all the Xenogears ones. Interestingly enough, Zybscene is like the most expensive and the biggest. It's like $160 versus Xenogears, which is only 70 something. But those ones do look, I mean, they're still this size, they're still the 1/144th scale. But you have to paint them. So that would be an extra bit. But yeah, I've got to have those. Kind of want the Cosmos one too. But one thing at a time, they say. And definitely still not immediately after finishing this one. Why not buy a Gundam NFT instead? It would be worth more, probably. Wait, there's a Ragnarok one? And that could be pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I didn't think to look for any Final Fantasy ones. I didn't even really look at other stuff out of side of really just Gundams plus the Xenogears and Cosmos one. But yeah, there's variety, that's for god dang sure. Holy crap. So much. Okay, I gotta, yeah, let's just cut our losses. Now 7. Still need to finish your Gundam G Quacks. Oh, well, one can always sail the 7 seas. There's always methods. I gotta finish that too, though. I've seen, I think I watched like 4 or 5 episodes. Enough to be invested. I just feel like that's my problem these days. If it's not in front of me as the first thing I see, I kind of just default to either Twitch or YouTube. I almost need to make it the home page or something. I haven't yard in ages, no idea how to anymore. A lot of stuff is just like streamed. Work from home, so don't want to risk interwebs being cut off. Nya.sa. Interesting. I have hands. Now you know that it's not just a turbo controller doing everything. Just most of everything. Try to get this in, maybe. It would be sick too to also make the like really any of the Gundam Wing mechs. Like really almost any of them. And the other versions too of like Wing Zero. Okay, why is this? I guess it's easier to just put into the other piece, maybe, unless... come on, come on. Come on. I think I'm being smooth-brained about this. Or unless, maybe it's in there. No, it's not. It's like cockeyed. Or wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, this is not working. Oh, okay. Just putting it in lengthwise. Or vertically. I don't know. Whatever. What would a 4Kids version of Gundam be called? You can't show guns or say damn in a kid's show. Power Rangers. Yeah. There's a Zaku master grade. 2 of them, I think, actually. Like 1 green and 1 red. They do look pretty dope. Holy buckets, dude. The struggle is real already. We're on piece 1. Okay, there we go. Jesus. 30? Yo, hey, Alfred. Good day, good day. Time for Men of the Sea. I was watching a different, well, I think it was Bounty V or Bounty underscore V. He was working on a different version of Wing Zero. But what I noticed when he was doing it is I think he had every piece cut out before. And he just had them in different totes. Instead of doing it like one at a time like I'm doing it. Which, I guess that could work. I guess it's less back and forth that way. You just have to look for parts. You remember the anime Big O? I don't think so. What's that? Lots of people will pre-cut and sort by color. You can also sort by step. That might, yeah, that might be a way to do it. Or I would like it that way anyway, because then it literally is just like fly through it at that point. It all gets to the same end, but maybe not as much for a stream like this, because then you don't get to see it bit by bit. Hey, Seplo. Good to see you. Big O. Sort of like Batman, but had a giant mech. Terrible anime name. What do you mean? It's very memorable. But a Batman mech. Batman came up in physiology today, of all places. We're talking about diffusion? Oh my god. Should try to explain it, because it's gonna be a struggle bus either way, but what was she saying? I think it's in regards to the drug, and she was calling it digitalis, but that's like the plant-derived form, but it's the, I think it's dioxin or digoxin. Anyway, it's something that helps with parts that are compromised. They have weakened pumping function. The idea is that, what does it do? I don't know. The Batman part is that apparently there's more, there's a higher concentration of sodium outside of the cell from using this. And she said she remembers it that way by thinking of the Batman. Na 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 na. Batman. Yeah. So I definitely don't know physiology, but there you go. Disapi. I don't know. Well, no, I feel like the generic name is the digoxin, like Digoxin. I think that pronunciation is probably bastardized, but isn't the brand name something that starts with an L? But I think she was just talking about the plant that it's from. I think. Is digitalis. When I heard that, I was like, oh, she's gonna talk about fingers or something. Oh, is it Lipitor? Well, time to research. Lanoxin, Digitech, and Lanoxicaps. But how do you pronounce? Digoxin? Wait, she's gonna say it really loudly, probably.
Digoxin.
Digoxin. But yeah, it's literally Digoxin. Digoxin. Remember counting a lot of that. I think it's their little yellow pills. Oh, or maybe, well, no, they're yellow or white. Digoxin. Digoxin. Yo, hey Ramen. 2000's hidden gem for mech fans watched last year was Eureka 7. I've heard that recommended more and more over the years. Sounds like this is another recommendation. I think I had started it once before, but the episode count made me wince a little bit. I mean, it's not super long, but it's like 40 some episodes, I want to say. This is not really gonna get any better. I need to remember that. How did this work on the other one? It was like it didn't really click until I put it on the leg. If it doesn't do that now, I guess it's fine too. Unless it does. If it does, it'd be sweet. But if it doesn't, it don't matter. Oh, there it goes. Kinda. Dude, this center bit is still like screwed. Oh, it's supposed to be able to move though. Well, that makes more sense. Between. I feel like Lipitor's brand name though. Is that just a Torvastatin? I should know this crap. Tor is brand name of what? Generic. Also learned in chemistry, well, that there's specifically something for compounds related to that versus compounds in pharmacy. Okay, yeah, Lipitor is a Torvastatin. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Blah, 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 blah. A low ejection fraction? You know, there were always two things It's like sildenafil and I want to say it starts with a T that I always just assumed were Cialis or the equivalent. Sildenafil. Something else. Sildenafil is generic Viagra. But what is... I swear there was another one. Oh, tadalafil. That's the other one. You see all the time. I've not heard of these other two though. Vardenafil and Avanafil. Never heard of those. I love what people also ask for Google questions. What is the best pill for erectile dysfunction? What can I take to get hard ASAP? What pills keep you hard the longest? What medicine increases blood flow to the penis? PENNIS. Wow. I can't have no words on Google. What can I take to get hard ASAP? Oh, brother. I remember a friend of mine had some of that horny goat weed stuff in high school. I don't know why. Still remember this other kid. He had he'd like carry around condoms in his wallet. Wait, how does this look on the bottom? Oh. Wait. Let's see, what else happened today? I don't know, man. I got up a little too early, but to compensate for that, I got a shitload of coffee. So I feel a little more amped up than I would normally, for better or worse. When I become a pharmacist, how many channel points for a script? I don't know, you have to ask your insurance company. We can get around insurance. Just pay straight cash. My grandpa always makes it sound like it's a nightmare to have to deal with any of the controlled substances. Or just a pain in the ass. And it does. But I guess it's part of the ball game. This... I think I had this problem on the other one. Oh, okay, there it goes. Wasn't too bad. Okay, so now... I think just this. Maybe. Get in there. Come on. Ah, frick. Oh, maybe that's right. Why does it seem wrong, though? No, it's good. I just keep thinking it like, oh, it must be static in place, but it's actually... There's a decent amount of give to almost all the joints. Now... move this. Now we're building the waist part, I think. And I gotta blab about this stuff a little bit to keep it somewhat at the back of my mind. There's two types of active diffusion, I think. And there's also passive diffusion. Passive diffusion doesn't require ATP produced by the cell. Does any of this mean anything? Well, it means something, but not in this context. But anyway. Also vesicular diffusion. Yikes, dude. Physiology is my last class today. I guess it is every Monday and Wednesday, but it's gonna take some real effort. Feels like whereas anatomy is almost blunt memorization, this is gonna be more like putting together larger concepts to address individual situations. but actually knowing how to explain it and not just waffle around the answer. For me, I suck at explaining things really badly. You haven't noticed. If I really know it, it's whatever. But if I don't, it's like, ugh. Hey, Morningcraft. That's kind of okay. This looks like it goes very internally, so I'm not going to worry about sanding it down. But what else? I wish I had time to finish that Dark show, like, or not Dark, it's by the same people that made Dark, but 1899. It's, I think 8 episodes long. But yeah, it's made by the same people that did that, and it seems to be, it's ultimately a mystery show. But maybe it gets into other things. It seems like there's elements of like commenting on different classes and cultures. Because it's, I mean, presumably anyway, it takes place in 1899, but it's this big passenger ship of like 1,600 people. It's going from, I don't know, somewhere in Europe to New York City. And a related ship of the one that is carrying all these people was like lost at sea 4 months ago, but they find it at some point. No, that's kind of where the story starts. Do I enjoy going on campus, or would I rather be more online? I enjoy on campus. I hate the online bullshit with fiery fervor. Anytime I had to do that for, I would say more so the philosophy classes. There were been a handful of other courses where I've had to do it here and there, but I hate it. I'd rather always be in front of someone. What about you? Oh, once you switch schools, you can go on campus way more. It's so much. Yeah, I think it's a lot more enjoyable. Even if there's only a few people that want to have a pulse that are around you, I think it goes a long way. Or the professor. And I think the professors too. It feels like anyone, they're just naturally more engaged if you're in person. I mean, not only does everything sink in more, but it's more interesting. It's not such a dry, soulless task of just sitting there and listening to someone go on and trying to focus. So love campus, but I haven't been able to do it because of work. Only 2 classes out of 60. Wait, only 2 classes out of your 60 whatever credits have been on site. Oh, god dang. Dang. Oh, here's hoping can find one that accommodates your work schedule more. I'm sure you can still get all the necessary info out of it from online. I don't know. I'm really impressed by my sister. She's done online for high school for, I guess, since sophomore year, actually. But she's done really well with it. Feels like you have to be more self-motivated if you're doing just straight online classes. Which I know, I mean, not since coming back this time, but some of the other online classes I had in the past, here and there, just because there wasn't like anything holding me accountable, or it was just like, well, work at your own pace as long as you finish it by the end of the semester. I just know there were 2 or 3 that I just like did not do at all in the way back when. There's that aspect. On a financial spot where you can probably do financial aid, but also hoping for scholarships and grants. Yeah, dude, get all the ones you can get. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. Well, that it would have been, I think that was her last year of junior high. Pretty sure. Yeah, no matter who I've heard about school from during that time, that sounds like a true hell. And it's not the fault of teachers or the education system even. It's just something that is truly unprecedented. So the response to it was kind of just, well, let's make the best of it, but it's hard to do that. You screwed out of their social formative years. Yeah. I mean, I know it did a number on music ensembles. The enrollment here and granted, enrollment at this school is always on the lower side. I think it finally went back up this year. But specifically for music, I guess ever since COVID, it's just been tanked, basically. Which, I mean, it makes sense. If it's ensemble music, which is the majority of music, if you can't meet together to work on ensembles, then, well, takes care of that in a hurry and probably diminishes interest for prospective students by a lot. Unfortunately. Oh, dude, this... whatever. We got this. No. We got this. And... Is this... Wait. One of these sides almost looks longer. But it probably doesn't matter. Probably... Maybe they're the same. That and oh, I need to like get I noticed it after the stream yesterday, and I mean I could feel it. I need to get like a pillow or something. Because like I'll dig my elbows into the desk here, and yeah, it doesn't feel pleasant. But I'll get that in a sec. As in, maybe right now, because I should stand up for a second. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I'll just have everything down here. Cause I mean, I'm like trying to put it closer to the camera, but my elbows are just gonna be screwed doing that. Seeing this? I did see these earlier, yeah. I'm very interested too. In basically all of them. Yeah, I know, it's just not a bad price. Have to get paint for it, it's the thing, but it's not insane price. What is that one? Oh, so here's the volume one. Okay. Oh, cool. At least on the websites I was looking on, I couldn't find these ones, so that's good to know. Oh, and there's well taught. Oh, look at this. It just keeps going. Rico's gear, well taught it, and well taught 2. Dude. Pretty sick. Damn. Good stuff. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Those will very likely, let me do this again. They're pretty high contenders already, I'll say. Even other than the paint thing. The paint thing will be its own learning process. But other than that, even though they look simpler, you gotta have it, because it's Xenogears, man. It's Xenogears. Yo, Bendy. Thank you. Appreciate it. A honk. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, you gotta show that you're a real nerd. I've had better collections of things in the past, but some of it I ended up getting rid of. I'm mostly thinking, like, I had more OSTs and stuff at one point that I would have in the background, usually. I mean, now there's some stuff. There's the Tom Berry that Vegetable made, the Chocobo. I guess Gundam Wing, Endless Waltz, usually. And the Ellie and Cosmos Perlers, and the FF8 map, but you need more real estate. More is better. More is better. What is this? Ooh, nice. It's it's more like OG Cloud. While still kinda not being that way, you know what I mean? He's definitely blockier, but not completely. That's sick. Oh, already painted. Oh. Oh, and you have different faces even too. Sick. Dang. Did you see someone posted it yesterday? There's like a Wing Zero, I think a master grade one or master perfect, whichever. But they made it in the style of Sephiroth, so it's like all silver and it has the Mazamune. Really dope. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you probably remember. That was sick. OG. Oh, truly. Wait, trying to see the picture. Dang. It's kind of funny that on the box you see the actual Cloud and then the figure, but the figure has green eyes. It very clearly has green eyes versus the blue of in-game. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, Knights of the Round one would be dope. Like any of them, or even just the last one. And Emerald, I suppose, would be pretty cool as well. Okay, I don't know where this thing goes. $22. Right. Pokemon. I feel like I have something in my mind where when I think of Gunpla it has to be, or not completely, because I do think the Cloud one's cool, but the farther it gets away from being a robot, the more, I don't know, the more it doesn't feel right for some reason, even though it's the same idea. You have a whole one? Whoa, $9? Oh, Rayquaza. What's this one? Oh, nice. Metal Gear. That's pretty cool. That Zoids one I saw the other day. I would make that. Oh, speaking of Zoids. Oh, it's the other one from that old Zoid show. Like the dinosaur looking one. It's only $60. Yeah. Oh, hey. Got the Sturm Tyrant kit. This guy. Yo. That's ballin'. Oh, even, wow. Even the skeleton part of it on its own is really cool. Dang. A Hobby Lobby nearby may be worth trips, sometimes insane deals just because stuff isn't selling. Oh. Hobby Lobby. There's one. There's multiple. Yeah, there's some, well, in the general vicinity. We'll keep that in mind. The whole aisle. I feel like other than the Xenogears ones, it'd be cool to work up bit by bit to doing a perfect grade. Or wait, there's a master grade. Which one's the highest? Yeah, perfect grade. But like do a master grade next and then perfect grade. Or at least one master grade. And then really do soul searching. Decide on a perfect grade to get. The real grade stuff looks interesting. It's a bit more than high grade, but the detail seems pretty impressive. Oh, real grade is harder than master grade, you think? Yes, I was going by size, I was thinking it would just be the same. Or maybe, well, other than the stickers, it does look like there's a shitload of stickers. Right. Almost have torso. Or not torso, whatever this is. Voice. Rid of it. Protector of the goods. Where did that go? And though I really do want to go, I don't think I'm gonna go to the showing of Wing and the Iron Blood Orphan movie. That's just too far to drive and too late. So I think it starts at 7 tomorrow. And it's a 3-hour deal, so I won't get back on the road until like 10 or 10:30. And then I'd be, yeah, I'm already tired. Yeah, well, I mean, I've watched Endless Waltz before. It just would have been like, oh, to see it in a theater. Maybe I'll watch it anyway, though. Might be the easier compromise. Let's get some food to eat here. RG is 144. Master grade is 1/100th. C1. And some theaters that are doing, there might be one today too, but definitely also tomorrow, they're doing Endless Waltz and whatever the new Iron Blood movie is. Not in that order. The Iron Blood movie first, and then Endless Waltz. The back-to-back deal. I think there's some closer to the cities. The new movie you want to see when it doesn't show. Oh, excuse me. Anywhere close? What movie? When does that Avengers movie come out anyway? I feel like I'm very, well, someone else would have to want to go see it for me to see it, but as far as reception for it, I'm cautiously optimistic about it actually being okay. Oh, not till December. Okay. Gonna have it come out on Christmas Eve. Do what Stranger Things did. December 18th. Okay. I watched a good bit of them through Endgame, but I don't know. It felt like it was complete enough then. Or at least, I don't know, they should have taken a break for 5 or 10 years. Like maybe if they were doing something again now, I'd be like, oh yeah. But they just kept pumping out show after show and movie after movie. And quality, I don't really know. It's fine. Way too oversaturated. Love them first 5 years. Yeah. Definitely such a thing as too much of a good thing. Piece 5. Kept feeling like every movie was a trailer for another movie. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Mouse. He has it all. Okay, now we got one side. Oh, wow. That's cool though. Again, how much stuff can move on even this tiny one is impressive. Thing. This guy is still playing with toys, doing anything he can to avoid playing FF5. Installing an IKEA cabinet. Oh. Yeah, 5, right, I know. Only not anything that comes after that. Five, 6, and yeah, just yellow. Yeah, I think that was all. Yeah, Dairy Queen, that was the time. Yeah, I think fights, I mean, they were slow as hell, but I didn't have to redo too many fights. Didn't have to redo Dual Magus, didn't have to redo the final fight, or even the final stretch of fights. So that damn bird, that whole section and split was murder. And then, I think some early bosses. Calamari. Had to do that a few times. 8 comes after 6 in this stream. But more Dairy Queen to come. Also soon. Needs to happen. Yeah, everything needs to happen at once. Basically. Uh-huh. Well, needs to, but will it? So anyway. Not rearranging priorities at all. Wait, mini games? Wait, well, like in Hundo, but what is there in the normal run? I'm forgetting something. Oh, snowboarding. It's not that bad. I mean, to get better at it. No, when I think of mini games in FF7, I really do think of like damn roller coaster mini game for Hundo. That takes actual practice. Oh, did I do this right? I think so. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Frick. Well, supposedly we can put on the legs, so let's try to do it. Maybe. Wait. What? The frick? How? Dude, there ain't no way. What the shit? How is that supposed to work? It was like there's a hole to go in here, but there's not one pointing down. Yeah, the one where you shoot stuff. Speed square, I think. What the hell? Oh, wait. Well. Oh. Yeah, I skipped a step, I think. Yeah, there's some extra pieces we need. I should have marked where I was at yesterday. Anyway, I'm gonna get up quick. Like the mini games for Rebirth. Thought the new Fort Condor was sick. Wait, what's the Cactar Crush? So 24. Wait. What? Oh, I did it for one. Ah. Okay. That makes more sense. Thought I was missing a piece. I get it. I guess. Yeah, well, the legs is where I kind of finished yesterday, but I didn't circle the step. Should have done that. Yo, hey Pete. Good luck on the Mario. Yeah. Taking a much earned rest from the perils of 7. Can't really say jumping into something saner, but all the same. Saw that Sweegie got, what, a new 1-star record? Didn't watch it yet. But it's pretty crazy. Oh, we got the other one too? Jesus. I can't believe he's held on to 120 for so long now. It has to have been over a year, right? Even you couldn't beat his times for this song. Try it on 16 for a bit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The 16... You probably know better, but that's kind of... It's like his best one, right? Out of the 5. Yo, hey KRD. What's shaking? How much of this do we see? This side. Well, maybe not even. Workday done? Hell yeah. Yo, hey Tootie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Coming along, bit by bit. Here comes the honkler. Okay, what time is it right now, by the way? Dude, it's already 3:30. Oh, dang, man. How long have... I guess we've been going an hour and a half. Doesn't feel like it. 6. Oh, I think we're done with this one now. I think... Oh wait, what time is it? So, 3:30. We'll get down to like... a little under 39 hours. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh my god. Oof. I'm probably gonna have to stream tomorrow a little bit. Gundam episode for the first time a few weeks ago. What series were you watching? Wait, so this one's inside facing. This one needs to be 2. Right. Yeah. Wait. Wait, hold on. This. And... Okay. I think this way, if it goes in. Okay, that. Then this, but how? It really? Oh, it fits. Okay. And then it must be like this. Yeah, that looks right. Very political, and knew I was gonna ask, and no, I don't know. That narrows it down so well. I would really only know kind of 2, but probably closer to 0. Unless it took place in a high school, then it's... Well, there's a chance that it's Witch of Mercury. Probably. Okay, let's go on. A little bit. Come into life. But really. That was good. Nice. Oops. Wait, oh, this one isn't in, really? They're not very deep. Okay, that's better. Oh, well, why is that? It's really not wanting to stay on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is Kitty Wampus. A little bit. Now we're like disassembling it piece by piece. Well, we have to redo this part. Seems fine on the right. But the left is proving difficult. So we got this. It's definitely supposed to be this way. Maybe, I mean, I could take this part off. I don't know that that would really help though. I mean, maybe. Oops, not that part. Well, look at that part. Got this, then, right? Should just be able to have it slide in. Like that. And it has to be facing this way. Yeah. It's definitely on there now. And so is that. Okay, well now it's on. Why? Some part is just... I mean, it's not where it's attached at the hip or the waist, but somewhere near there. All according to Keikaku. Maybe this part is still... Oh, dude, what if these are on backwards? Oh. I don't know if the other one is, but I think this one was backwards here. Because now it's actually going farther up into this white piece. The top of the gray is more flush with this part of the white. which is probably what was causing the issue before, but now is this one? How can I tell without, well, let me fix this one before ripping everything apart. This is definitely correct now, but I think this maybe it doesn't matter actually. I'm gonna say maybe this is now the right leg, but it might not be. Got this, we got this. Slide run in again. And then into that. And then how's it supposed to go? See, one thing with putting this in, it's like it's like it doesn't go in. Unless this gray piece around it is supposed to go down more. Which, that holds it a little bit better, but it's very loose. I feel like the same thing is still gonna happen. It's crammed on there though. And it's still in the right position for where it has to attach. Yesterday, you're coming home from work, heard a guy say 6'7" really loud. He was telling someone the height limit for a parking garage. It was the highlight of your day. I'm glad you were able to experience that joy. Once you start looking for it, or once you know what 6'7" is, it starts showing up everywhere. No one made light of it, but it did come up today in actual physiology class. But it came up in, maybe you're here, I mentioned this yesterday. It came up during the physiology lab yesterday, so we had to measure our heart rates for part of the lab assignment. We had to do it over a 5-minute period. And you like partner up with someone to have them take your measurements and vice versa. And literally my first one was 67. I didn't think about it until a split second after. And of course, I was working, it was like 6'7". Like, oh, Jesus Christ. God, why? Yo, Jesus. The next Hojo. The Mako juice reacting? Okay, now, well, tentatively, it's more stable. I think I'm just not gonna screw with the legs, at least right now. Only a little bit more, because now it's like... Oh, that's more even. Don't know if this could stand up yet, but... Oh, wait, what? Oh, is it really coming together? Just like this? What? No way. And... Whoa! Let's go. Gaming. At least partially. I can't tell. Wait. I think his hands are on backwards. Or, wait, aren't they? And that, well, it's almost there. I think I have right on left and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, just had to double check, but change that. Okay, that's better. But dude, sick. From a bunch of chunks of plastic to something for real. Again, I'm surprised at how much of this can move. I thought these sorts of things were a lot more rigid once you made them. So... hell yeah, dude, weapon time now. Hi YouTube, I was here. Oh, wait, so you can do something else. This can go, wait. This part can flip up. And this too? Oh, whoops. I think I... oh well. Can it? Oh, it all opens. Whoa. I guess you can't move the gray part, but... got like the flaring of the shoulders. Be sick dog. Cool. Just not supposed to move them a whole lot at once due to friction. Yeah. That makes enough sense. Sick, man. Wait. Crap. Wait, it's not that off, but I think it look like in the picture. Okay. The arm, or the hand just needs to be like that, I think. So the elbow section is gray. Wait, oh, well, there might have been a few wrong turns at Albuquerque. I don't know if you can see it. Where the inner part of the arm is, I just have it like reversed. On either side. For how I did it. Well, I'll remember that if I really want to change it. Can do that after. Yeah, no, I'd rather not mess with it right now. But I'll remember. Where's the gun in Gundam? We're getting to it, maybe. B25. I'm fairly convinced there needs to be a country song about Gundams. Oh, here we go. You need to add like paragraph from Quetz onto the bingo board. Halfway through Tomb Raider 3 now, well, and I'm done with it. Guess what? I will from now on pretend I finished Tomb Raider 1 to 3 back at launch on PS1. And who are you to stop me? I know these games in and out. And I had a PS1 back in 97. It's perfect. I'm gonna be known as an old school Tomb Raider veteran who gets to say if the new Tomb Raider game is woke or not. What an esteemed title to lord over people's heads. It's quite the position of power. Well, you must be enjoying it. Finished? In part, yeah. We got some tiny aberrations to maybe fix with the arms, but got them all in one piece. Now we're working on weapons though first. The things to correct are just things on his arm is all. It's not that big of a deal. Thanks, Dozy. And the biggest thing that I'm surprised by is how movable the joints are and everything. Thinking it would be pretty rigid, but it moves a good bit. Rented Tomb Raider 1 back in early 97 with Doom and Command & Conquer when you got PS1, but you already had NHL 97. Quetz has been living his best dream since playing NHL back in the day. I think this just sits in something, so E3. Your Uno-1 can do the splits. In 97, you had NHL 97, 98, FIFA 98, Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, FF7, Time Crisis, Symphony of the Night, and Croc Legend. Yeah, it's a good array. Broken Sword? Is that the name of the game? I don't know if we'll be able to see this part or not. And I'm really trying not to do too much with the filer. This filer is not totally worthless, but it almost ends up making it look worse no matter what. But less on gray pieces, so I'll mess around with it a little bit. It's dark in here? Maybe. Turn the light on. It helps. But only, I don't know. I can't point it at the webcam because that does that. Can have it in the vicinity though. Maybe that'll help. Oh yeah, do that again. Yo, Arthias, thank you. Didn't want to invest in Dreamcast, but what about Parappa the Rappa? You missed out on a lot of culture there, I think. Nikit Sky. Hey, Genesis. You had friends who had Tony Hawk, Parappa, Klonoa, Parasite. Yeah, thanks. I got this literally 2 years ago. Or no. Yeah, I guess like 2.5 years ago, even now. Anyway, it's been a while. I've just been sitting on it. But, it's been fun trying the whole Gunpla thing. Sold the whole Saturn collection for a Dreamcast. The Panzer Dragoon copy would have been more valuable than both today. Wait, what was... Wait. What was Panzer on? Dreamcast had Power Stone, the best game to play with friends. Panzer was on... Oh, on Saturn, I see. This is probably fine. Oh well. PS2 is the best because of cheaper DVD player. I mean, we eventually got some DVD player for different TVs, but yeah, dude. Such a nice dual purpose thing. V18? Wait. Had Steam since 2 days after it came out. Have 11 to 1300 games. Whoa. People whine about price every release, but act like it's for something. Yeah. Well, especially, I mean, when you hear the larger context of how games were priced at one point, they're still very cheap. It depends on more than just saying, well, like a game is X dollars. Depends on how much you're going to play it, but if it is a game that you end up playing a ton, the cost per hour of how much you play it continues to drop. Versus a movie, versus even renting a movie. Which is a one-time thing, usually. Always compare games to other activities. $70 on a game will always beat $70 on drinking. Yeah. And you might just remember more of it. Depends, yeah, it depends on what is being drank. Games 40 to 50 in the early 2000s. Yeah, I think a lot of the GameCube, PS2, Xbox generation, 50 sounds right. 42. Wait. Paid 50 for 7 and 97.0. So even before then. Majora's Mask was 70? Oh. It's handheld, but I feel like DS games were 35 sounds right for some reason. Oh, you had that much money when you were 13? I have no idea. Maybe a few lucky streaks of birthday gift money. Or maybe forgotten birthday gift money. Hey, I'm in my 30s. Don't associate with people in their 40s. Wait, what? Millennials have polarized opinions because parents buying them this shit has created surreal expectations. Wait, how do you guys feel about the theory that people's opinions about price are so polarized because we are one of the first generations to have gamed from a young age? Oh, from parents buying them. Yeah, I mean, I think not having the context or the knowledge that they used to be like super pricey early on. And then, yeah, them having, at least in like our conscious lifetimes, seemingly always risen, but yeah, I don't think people think of games in a different way than other activities, so when it's the $80 or $90 price tag, they think like, oh no, it could never be that much. But yeah, they're not. Again, it depends on the game, but I don't think people are really thinking about it in the right way. They're not thinking about it in terms of how many hours they're actually going to play it, or how much they could potentially play it versus how much that would cost per hour. Dude, this is not going anywhere. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, that's true too. Renting. I think my dad even rented a PS1 originally. I would say, I thought it'd be bigger. I did too. Again, look like, okay, side by side. Granted, it doesn't have anything else with it, but it's like size of a hand, a little bit less. But it's cool. It's a good start. And it's literally $27. There are more impressive ones. Boomers would work a summer job and pay for a semester at Ohio State. Yeah, yeah. Actual facts. Used to be so many nice JRPGs back in the day. I think I once started buying the PS3 and PS4. You'd only buy like 2 games for them, which is probably FF Game and Star Ocean that came out for the consoles. Tales games. Never met your standards, to stop buying consoles. Stupid to buy a console to play 2 to 3 games. Yeah. Yeah, unless those 2 to 3 games become your whole existence for whatever, the next 5-10 years. Wait, your boomer neighbor paid for her UMN college tuition by working a summer job. I wish it was the case for that to be possible now. Dang. Mm, 32. More. That jumps. Been uploaded into the cloud. I like this part. Well, let me get the other bit for. Might not have to sand it. A tall geese enjoyer. Some pretty cool looking tall geese Gunpla out there. And one I think that's about to come out. I'm just looking at a few of the Gunpla websites. Pre-orders definitely seems to be the name of the game. Version 1 or 2? I really like version 1. The classic. Let me put this together to see what the heck. Look what we'll actually see of it. Is this in? Oh, it is. Okay. Whenever you come to my stream, you're reminded that Quest is here. Wanted to get into Gunpla, but swear if you got any more nerdy shit, be crucified anytime. Brought a lady over. Gotta like hide it. Gunpla is cool. I would cringe if I went over to a guy's house and he had waifu figures, though. It's like that's the first thing that greets you at the door. Welcome to my humble abode. Got like 3 body pillows in the corner. Box of Kleenex. Couple bottles of lotion on the couch for easy access. I mean, I guess you never see the whole thing, so who knows? True cringe is ignoring what you love because someone judges. Yeah. It's something that you really like, fuck it at some point. Once you realize that no one else actually gives a shit, or no one else that matters will actually give a shit. Like, there's very few things, especially hobbies, that should elicit anything other than, oh, good for you, that's great. Eats moon. Never hide your nerdiness unless it's a one-night stand. Let's just keep going with this and see. Again, it's not even that bad for the little white parts. There's not too many, but hopefully we just can't see it somehow. Okay. If you got the baby oil out, you are cooked. Not everyone, but, well, I think a lot of people, and I am one of these people. It's like on a cleanliness, personal hygiene level thing. If you enter someone else's space, or how they present themselves out and about. You're clean. If you don't smell or smell bad, then we're fine. But if there's shit everywhere and something smells like it's rotting and dying, then you're gonna have problems. And if you don't wash your hands after pissing in the bathroom, that's also a problem. Always wash your hands in the bathroom. Always. My PSA rant for the day. What if he pissed outside? Well, went indoors. Because he got me there. You know. Yeah, I mean, there's gradations to caring about your appearance. I think, like, the bare minimum is just wear some clothes that are presentable. It doesn't have to be your Sunday best or equivalent. But what are we getting here? D9. 9. Hand sanitizer. Oh no. And if it maybe works, I don't know. It's better than nothing. I won't dwell on the bathroom thing too much, but I'm just reminded of it from today. Anytime it happens, it's like what's actually triggering to me. You can do a lot of other heinous shit, but if you don't wash your hands when I'm in the bathroom with you, then we're gonna have problems. It's not as bad, like this time it's just a kid, but a while ago, what was it? I was like washing my hands and like, I don't know, getting something out of my bag before I went out the door, and I thought this professor who had just went to the bathroom in the stall, mind you, like not just taking a leak, he was coming out, and I thought like, oh, he wants to use the sink, so I like backed up, and then he just walked out the door. It's like, god fucking damn it. Some people. Like that sort of shit. I mean, it's still not good if you do it when no one else is there, but like the levels of shamelessness or utter self-awareness, I guess, could be the best thing could be said. Which I suppose is probably what it is, but it's just like, Jesus Christ, that's so gross. It just is. What piece am I messing with? I thought the gun was white. I think it's... What are we doing? I think it's the shield, the bit on the left arm, whatever it is. Work in the food industry, just don't eat food, to be honest. Well, as long as it's cooked to hell, it doesn't matter. I think of that, was it Waiters or something? That movie from, I think, the early 2000s with, like, Dane Cook and different people. I don't always think of it, but that comes to mind when it comes to restaurants, so. Yo, Dozy, hey, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, ads are annoying. Thanks. The system works. Oh, wait. There's supposed to be a sticker that goes on here. Yeah, become a 6-month subscriber by getting gift subs. Wait. Alright. This one isn't too bad. It's not uber tiny. Oh, so if I gift on my alt account to my main, it doesn't count. This looks like it's going on properly. Oh, we're F7 now. How about... Dang, we really went through all of Xenogears? How about Xenosager 1? We didn't listen to that yesterday. I need to keep it not, easy copyrightable stuff. I think yesterday's stream is blocked on YouTube, period. Let's get that song. One more comment deleted, and I will boycott this channel. Come on, mod. Delete. Not a tough guy anymore. Oh, well, if you have even one bingo. Oh, you need two for 2 bingos. Have some quotes ready. I'm ready to get out your Questco bingo boards. Apparently not. Surprised Quetz is even able to make it here today since his hero passed on. Oh, it's Mr. Jassis. He's on YouTube actually, but still watches the stream on Twitch. He's can't chat because there's something weird with Twitch's requirements for phone numbers. Okay, A1. It's a virtual number. I think it's spam. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand how, like, that's a problem when it's a real person, but all these freaking bots can get through. That doesn't make sense. Or that there's not some other means of verification if the phone number isn't to their liking. Twitch's security fingers pop their assholes for 80k. You're doing nothing. It's a tough life. The never-ending grind. we'll file this a little bit. Maybe. You know, maybe it's not even worth it. Just this part. Maybe. Bah. This goes. Ooh, what? That's nice. I mean, it's only 2 pieces together, but the yellow sticker really makes it pop. And again. I do. We are getting there. Yeah, I can't imagine that there's really that much left. Kind of like a lot of bigger pieces and stickers, but I need to fix the arms. They're not exactly symmetrical in one spot. Other than that, there's one thing with the legs too I had to fix, but it's been smooth enough. Okay, 8. Oh, wait, what? There's 4 of these. Oh. Let's do the other one first.
Just here to shout out to Dozy Trap for subscribing literally less than 10 days after talking for the first time. Bravo. Many people lurk, but it's nice to see new chatters who keep Cord company. I encourage all new chatters to join the Discord as well.
Yo, thanks, Genesis, on both counts. For the shout out to the Discord server, because yeah. Got meme channel, we got recipes, got other random bullshit. Fun stuff over there. What about lurkers that also lurk the Discord? You had me at meme channel. Yo, thanks, Omni. Happy Wednesday. First thing you found in recipes was a cat. Oh, wait, what? Is there a reason no voice channels? I think I had one at one point. But it's been a while. Creative is the reason you're on Twitch in the first place. Ah. Yeah, there's cool stuff. Some really talented people out there. Oh, I don't remember the guy's name. There's a dude that did some like watchmaking and fixing, watch repair. Someone went full autismo. And there's, well, there's only one thing I can actually think of in 2020 that, I mean, the circumstances won't happen again. But hearing about it after the fact, it's like, because I wasn't there when it happened. But it's, yeah, that wouldn't be the reason for me not having Discord now, or not exactly anyway. A voice channel Discord. Peak Twitch was P90 and walking streams. Oh my god. Bygone days, I guess. Bygone and by God. Imagine what we can do with some tools. I should just cut my losses with these parts. Keep saying that and then trying to fix it anyway. It's not exactly a winning strategy. Once remember me comparing Soylent to Doritos. Wait, what? Well, the only thing, I mean, I have just this file, and it's not worthless. but it can't actually get things smooth for the plastic. And it just ends up scratching the shit out of everything. I'm using it a little bit here and there, but it just makes the blue almost always look worse. It's fine on the gray parts, but then I guess the white. Well, that's the idea. Compared Soylent to Doritos. It's quite the connection. Stream has definitely been in places before. I have the power of God and anime. Only remember that because you were consuming Soylent back then. And you're like, what? Dude, I don't even... I mean, I can't remember it, but I'm trying to... Well, I mean, the only thing I can think is like some vegan thing, which maybe... But it's not really a good analogy. During a cooking stream, really ingrained in your brain, yeah. What else would be? Yeah, unless I meant it like... I don't know. That's the only thing that comes to mind. But even then, it's crap analogy. It's about processed food. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure later that week I polished off a bag of chips. It might not have been Doritos, but... Dorito flavored Soylent. Contact him now. Well, there's two. I'm gonna get up briefly. Purple Doritos. The purple bag.
Vegan era was amazing. It was truly like food fascism in here. There were times people couldn't mention foods in here, or the inner Connor would show up. If you've ever seen or heard of the Scott Pilgrim Vegan Police, that was you. Oh boy.
Yeah. He still rests deep within. And, like, ultimately, still think it's the most ethical way to eat. Do I do it all the time? No. Still quite a bit of the time? Sure. But I cannot say that I have my vegan license anymore. My membership card has been revoked. Yeah, the purple one is pretty good. And those also happen to be vegan. True facts, true story. I had them, I don't know, a couple months ago or something. They're pretty good. Your YouTube feed is full of Gunpla now, thanks to this title. Nice. Some cool stuff out there to look at. I'm just gonna get up for a sec. Like the full conversions, the paints, modifications, making the model. Oh, the models stand so much more than the mere plastic. Yeah, it seems, well, from knowing almost next to nothing about it, but having looked at a few things, does seem like it can go pretty deep. Speed modeling, 100% segmented. Maybe if I like actually got good at this, could do that on a cheaper kit or something. But just doing it slow is kind of nice. No limit 8 run today. Sub 10. Dang. That's pretty quick. Yeah, like actually that's really quick. Where's he at right now? Which mobile suit abridged Gundam wing? Good stuff. Who makes that? Masa got the record the other day. Oh, improved. Oh, okay, nice. It's impressive how much he plays it without really wavering or going to other stuff. So that's good. Operation Meteor. I'll have to check that out. HD console. Ooh, 4 minutes. Holy frick. FF8. The remastered HD version. OP me. Oh. Subscribe to them. I'll have to watch that. The shooting star she saw on the seashore. I'll buy 4 minutes. $25. No, if Bobby doesn't show up, you'll be 25 ahead of him automatically. He doesn't have the highest, and he's pretty salty about it. But he also hasn't been here today, so... Again, streaks and follow age are some of the bigger brags now that you can have for a channel. Oh, speak of the devil. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, we got a full model anyway. Just working on weapon stuff now, I think. It's like he was sitting and hiding, waiting for his name to be mentioned. Long night. Tuesday. Not sure. Sleeping in tomorrow sounds like it might be something to try. Maybe. Maybe. Went running for the first time in like a month. Was that yesterday? No, obviously not. On Monday. Holy frick. I mean, between how I felt yesterday, but also this morning and today. Oh, dude. It's insane amounts of soreness. No shin splints, thank God, but it's ridiculous. All my fitness went out the window in like the past, kind of month. I mean, I had lost some running capacity since not really doing too much in the fall. It would still be occasional, but the past month, she all went down the tubes. I need to get a treadmill in here though, or something. I really do. Working on it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's fine. There's something in here. I can't figure out a way to do the treadmill. I mean, I think... I just wish you could teleport in here. That's the bigger thing. It's annoying to have to drag some big ass fucking box up 3 flights of stairs. But I need to. Oh, hey. Doing something that's good. I have not. I've been neglecting it. Been doing like a little bit of strength, a tiny bit. Meaning just calisthenics, because I can't be bothered to do anything else. I need to do like a ton more. And not eat like a mongrel. Oh, see, this one I think is done now too. This one isn't. Chicago Marathon when? See, I had talked about wanting to qualify for Boston, but that was before I decided on the streaming thing. It'll depend on how classes start to take shape here. I don't think I can qualify for Boston, but I could at least be running sometimes. It's just hard. But if I can be on a treadmill like 56 hours a week, well, that would help. That would help. Was I wearing my suit jacket before? No, I just have this on in case we get done with this and can go back to 5. What time is it? Yeah, I hope we can happen. Frick. I don't know how it's 5 already, but I didn't get started as soon as I wanted to. Classes were done at like, I don't know, 12:45 or 1, but then I had to come back here and eat first and still do one more math problem. First assignment was due at 8, and then I'll set up the stream. It was like 2 where I started. Working out the kinks, that's for sure. Not as bad for this day as it is for Tuesdays plus the weekend. Those days I literally just need to practically start immediately. Otherwise, it's, yeah. I have like any chance in hell of being able to do the 56 thing. I have a desk treadmill, use quite a bit, set at 2 miles an hour. When I did it back in the day, I mean, I know I didn't always do it, but it was easy because it's just you turn it on and, well, you almost forget about it, which is handy because it's not something you have to think about after you get used to it a little bit. And bring back P90, yeah, jump around in here like a monkey. Little bikes you can put under your table. Need to figure out how to open yours up. Destroy the resistance. Plastic course. Last time I used it. Oh. Seen, I think Matako's used one of those before. I want to say. Went too fast for too long. Need to get the next model up, evidently. Okay, we got all these now. And we got this, and this, and that, and that, and the other. And then this goes on this somehow. guess just like this. Oh. Wait, no, almost. There we go. And then what collapses in? Alright. Fallen. Oh, that's cool. It even... So the internal gray part even ends up showing up on the side. And it... Oh, it really does click. Sick, dude. That's sharp. Very nice. Now... the other one, basically. This part right here actually sounds very Chrono Cross. I think because of whatever the percussion instrument is used. Not this part. I'll say when it is again. Same composure. Exactly. Yeah, roughly here. It's hints of the Burning Orphanage theme. I don't know what it's called. And the final dungeon, in a way. Tower of Ruin. Right. Boy, oh boy. I suppose one thing that'd be nice about painting is, and even though you'd want to sand stuff down, you wouldn't have to worry about what I'm constantly thinking of is, oh, I gotta get the normal color back by sanding it down so much. It would just be totally sidestepped. Like I want to do those Xenogears ones next approximately, but I might want to do like maybe one or two other simpler ones that you don't have to paint, just with maybe some different tools, a different filer or sandpaper, whatever. Because that seems to be the undying regret of this one for me. Is it fine? Yes. And it's the first one, so can't expect perfection, but as an easy fix and just getting used to that. Yeah, well, I mean, we gotta display it somehow for the stream. They're all gonna go on the back desk, plus wherever else. It'll have to be a gradual evolution. Can't be all at once. But bit by bit. The guy I was watching earlier, I mean, it was just when he had started stream, so he was kind of just talking about different things. He had said he started doing Gunpla last year. He's done frickin' 25. He'd done some pretty impressive ones as well. It's like, wow. Impressive. Actually, yeah, let's... It's, bounty... I'm pretty sure it's that guy. He's working on... I think a master grade Gundam of some kind right now. You aren't gluing it, so remember you can just assemble and fix pieces when you have more tools. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say just looking at this from a distance right now, it is mostly fine. It's, again, I'll fix the arm thing because there's just the pieces are wrong, but okay, now we got the same thing on this one. That and that, and then click them together somehow. Oh, maybe. Okay, I was looking like for some definitive click, but it's in the right spot, like the other one. Oh, here we go. Wait, which goes where? I think it's this way. Whoa, okay, now it's coming to life. Suddenly have the option to rewind live. When did they add that? A few months ago, maybe. Dude, sick. Yeah, it does get a lot more full once you add other stuff to it. Like even just these. Oh, that, yeah, they flip. Oh, I get it. Makes sense. Wait, maybe. Or did I do the other one? Ooh. Very nice. Was that with Turbo? Thinking it was with, if you're also just subbed to a channel too. No. Right. Now the guns. I'm gonna add block. That works. Oh, really? Whoa. Vietnam banned unskippable ads. Based. Maybe the world is healing. know I have them run a fair bit, but people are always free to do what they want to do at the end of the day. Subbing's ultimately the best. I get that ads suck. And I would agree. Well, what did Australia do exactly? Again, this is okay, but we'll try to make it a little bit better since it's gray. Maybe. Made social media require you to apply with the actual ID. If you're under a specific age, you cannot have any access to social media. Whoa. Then you can get doxxed when the company is hacked like Discord 6 months ago. Oh yeah, it's something. Definitely something. Whoops, wait, where did that come off? Sounds like a step towards digital ID and social credit score. China is school and has never done anything wrong. Yeah. The operatives may be listening right now. Dang, dude, this one scuffed. Dim sum. What is that? Like, I've heard of it before, but I have no idea what it is. Like Chinese lunch, and it's tea with a bunch of side dishes, like short ribs and dumplings and stuff. Chinese meal of small bite-sized dishes, dumplings, buns, pastries, served in steamer baskets or on small plates. Oh. Sounds good. Some? What do you mean? It's all about that weeb life, man. Weeboo, Korea boo, vagina boo. Work your life away. I don't know what's wrong with that. Make yourself useful. Time's gonna pass anyway. A super conservative guy come and work in the x-ray machines last week, and he was in the military, and even he said the best place he has ever lived is South Korea. Oh, really? At least as an American. Her mental health over there looks like it's pretty out of whack. Not saying ours is a shining example of how to be, but this? Maybe? Oh, nice. Alright. I think we have one gun. Or part of it. Let's see. Get this part to look better. Oh, dude, the trigger moves a little bit. That's pretty okay. But nice. One of these goes on here. This ultimately... Right. Oh, comes double gun. Wait, what? It's like Christmas came again. Oh, there's Gator Pix. Ooh. That bird island is insane. So a non-American would have to wager that you're just in the wrong state if you're unhappy in the US. Maybe? I think that's part of it. The crouching sniper stance. I don't know if the arm can move forward that much. Yeah, I don't know about that. But no, this needs a sticker somewhere. Very carefully. I think it goes on up here. Yikes. Almost. No. Ugh. And it's gone. Rage, that was right. Almost. Frick. Oh. Dang it, dude, it's like not far enough up. That's slightly better. Yeah, slightly. Kind of goes into the bend a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. It should end like where the crease is, but oh well. You have to link your Discord. Weed mods aren't allowed in sub-dubs. That was the announcement I made, yeah. I'm gonna get up for a sec. Link Discord to Twitch account? Yeah. And then I think it should sync up. Like any existing subs you have. Maybe not immediately, but pretty quickly after that. Because right now, do you see the sub channel or? All right, another gun. Didn't even know there was. Oh, really? You're not missing a buttload, to be fair, but yeah, it should. Wait, so right now, any of the people that you're sub to, you can't use their emotes on Discord? Oh, then yeah, that definitely is what it is. Yeah, thanks, Roman. Yeah, we're getting there. It's coming to life. I think. Well, there's a few other parts after this. Guns aren't last thing. $4D. Apparently in chemistry, sometime this semester, we're going to make aspirin in a lab, which is 9 parts carbon, 8 parts oxygen, and 4 parts hydrogen. Let's find out. No, 8 parts hydrogen, 4 parts oxygen. God, hang on. Oh, yeah. I thought it was cool, though. Time for the side hustle. Dude, this sticker is bothering me. If I can still peel it back. Maybe not. Never mind. Abort. Abort. It's just gonna be bad if I try to do that. That's what it is. Maybe... Feels like you have to start at the top. But just need to be more patient with it. With this one. Your RFK emote. Isn't it there? I don't know what, if it's 7TV or what, but it should still be there. We literally, and it was the same gal that taught, or that is teaching chemistry now. She taught biology last semester. We literally read the paper that Alex Jones no doubtedly was supposedly citing. Or so you'll be able to manufacture your own autism soon, or is that Tylenol? Is it, if you go to the press conference where they talk about all that baloney, Trump cannot even say acetaminophen. That's how prepared he was. Like, Jesus Christ. At least if you're gonna get up and shamelessly lie about something, know how to speak the words. Know the language good, have the best words. But nope, could not be bothered to even learn that. Do I have any hot professors or TAs? No. The girl that did anatomy last semester, she was nice. And good at it, so. Wasn't. Where's it again? Have I ever had any throughout my whole college career? No. No, I don't think so. Where did that go? Oh, wow. A summer semester is gonna be wild, yeah, with the online chemistry class. Yeah, I guess we have only been introduced to the chemistry one for this semester. Who knows? Dang it, dude. I don't know where that went. Took figure drawing in college. I had this one hot model that came in every 2 weeks. It ruled. No hot TAs or professors, though. Well, that sounds... that does sound pretty good. You fondly remember your hot profs and TAs. Haven't had like a ton, but you've had at least a handful. It helped you focus like a lot. No, here and other places. Not really. Might be a reason why I'm trying a little bit harder to not sound like a putz in physiology, but we'll see. Hey, Choo Choo. And right. Wait, this is upside down. No. Like I already filed this part. Oh, I see now. It will go together. Whoa, cool. Sticker. For this one, I don't know. We gotta. It's to be very far up. Somehow. Dang it, dude. I think it's... Well, maybe this is good. Survey says... Oh yeah, that's... is better than the other one. Dang. I guess if it's this way, it'll match the other side. Still going into the crease a little bit, but okay. Yeah, I mean it's nitpicking. I'd prefer it if it didn't crease, that's all, but it's fine. And now, combine. Wow. Boom. And I gotta see the back side of this now. No. Combine it. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna keep it in frame. Show it. What else? Where's this part? Oh. Cool. I think we're making like the shield now for the left hand. Whatever it is. Is that all the Xenosager? Or... Oh, never mind. It's still going. It was in one of the Gunpla videos I was watching earlier when I wasn't totally listening, but on the circular sticker bits for a different Gundam model, he was saying how he just paints it, which I can definitely see why. I don't know how you're supposed to get a circle one to not look crinkled. It seems, you know, impossible. Okay, what is this even going to? E1, 2. Oh, crapo. Okay, well, this into this. That's like nothing. A119. Oh, dude. Oh. We really gotta do this again? Did not go that far, thankfully. But far enough. Which is already too far. Gotta be better about keeping all the plastic bits in here, not having them fly everywhere. So another thing I noticed on that Bounties stream, he just has a dedicated bin of all the plastic scraps. More so just the nubs that attach to the pieces, but I don't really know what this part is turning into. Like at all. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Sticker time. Always clip over the box, you get it in. You save your box for each one. I feel like it can be an extra bit of display stuff, but it's never like, oh, well, I'm gonna totally take this apart and make it again someday. It wouldn't be for that, or at least not for me. You have so far. Big. Only have like 6 total. The box for Metal Gear Rex is super cool. Good artwork. This is not going on well. And still not. Oh, it's about now. Oh, okay. Now, well. Pretty good. Looks like a spaceship. Oh, this is gonna be a fun sticker. I can already tell. You have to get this red sticker to go around this piece. Easy. Probably file it a little bit if we have to put a sticker on it. I suppose. Ever watch Sumo? There's a guy who streams it on Twitch. Oh, really? Does he do like commentary? Ooh. No, I haven't. What's the dude's Twitch? Midnight Sumo. First tourney of January is going on. There's insane upsets all night. Oh. These just holding pictures. Holy crap, there's 2,000 people in here. Holy shit. Wow. I'll just check that out. Who plays it 3 times a night? Nice. That is one thing I never would have thought would be on Twitch, or would have thought to have looked for. How'd you come across it? That seems pretty good. Which way? Maybe it does wrap around the whole way. It might. So then it goes on. I think like this. Wait, does it get covered at all? Goes on like this. Where's this even go again? No, you definitely see all of it. I think. Yeah, you see it all no matter what. Alright. We'll put it on from the top side. Carefully. Ugh. Get a honk sometime. I have friends in another Discord that watch and they told you about it. Now like 7 of you watch together. Favorite is a Ukrainian guy. Oh, Nishiki, huh? Oh. That's another thing I would have never guessed, that there'd be a Ukrainian sumo wrestler. You're more convinced, or that he just likes watching fat men wrestle. Have I got the community for you? Oh wait, I have it backwards. No. Okay, this is something. This is the important part. Well, wait. Hey, that actually, yeah, mostly worked. Oh, frick, until it didn't. Ugh, dude, why? Come on. Come on. And okay, it looks a lot better this time. Trying to get it so that the sticker was more in line, the bottom of this piece. There's still a little bit of yellow in parts, but not very much. Yeah, that's pretty good. Horizon is down. I don't remember if... Let's see. I use Tello, but I don't remember who their actual provider is. No, it's T-Mobile. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, this was not a total outage, at least. Are you on Verizon, Bobby? Well, I guess probably not based on your question, but... Alright. I think I had Verizon for the longest time, actually. Like until I got rid of my dumb phone in 2019. The worst decision ever. But I have one again. Oh, I finally got it, actually. Or I finally got a dumb phone that works. Good Sprint, and it was a waste of money. How much was it? Or was the service just shit? Well, I have a dumb phone that pretends to be a smartphone. Introducing the Mudita Compact. That is ink-based screen. Yeah. Has no internet, and it's great. Just a few things, and that's all. Call, text. Again, the ink-based screen makes texting slower, but that's all I want, dude. I don't care. And now that I finally have it, all is almost right in the world again. But in the Timu is that? It's from Poland. I think it's a Polish company. Mudita Compact. M-U-D-I-T-A. K-O-M-P-A-C-T. It sunk its claws, India. I still have mine, but I'm just gonna lock it away most of the time. There's still, I mean, there's a few things where it really is hard to not have a smartphone almost anymore. There's a lot of things where you can still get away with not having it, but a few things it just becomes stupidly inconvenient or impossible. Like, I don't have a local bank, for example, so I have no way to deposit checks other than using their app. That's one legitimate reason that I have to keep a smartphone at least kind of on hand. But how am I supposed to stay up to date on my investments? You did not check it. Just have money. I haven't done this yet, because I only started that last year. But better late than never. I need to set up automatic transfers. Right now, I just look at how much I made and then do like a flat percentage into the Roth IRA every month. But that's all. Yes, sirree. It's like part of what I was thinking about for this year. Like, would it be better to have gotten a tech job and just done streaming a little bit, or to lay into streaming? I figured doing this is probably, I mean, who knows the future, blah 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 blah. This is probably the last year that I can really do something crazy, because I imagine pharmacy school is going to be on another level. So, and I probably should go back to doing a tech job. Here, it's not impossible, but it's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. There's 2 pharmacies here, but they don't need anyone. Wait, is this right? No, crapo. But yeah, it'd be nice to have that 401k contribution. That sounds pretty nice, dude. You're a dumbass. Why are you investing in Pokemon cards instead? Money is the old world. Put my Roth IRA monies into ISDU VTSIX. I've looked at ETFs a little bit, but nah. Ultimate Smooth Brain strategy for Ultimate Smooth Brain. Just throw everything there and whatever. VTSIX. That's what I put mine in. Have a lady manage yours? Oh no. That is Marzetti. We gotta. Okay, it's not necessarily automatically bad, but do you know if she's charging you an hourly rate or not? If not, head for the hills. Run. Do not pass go. She doesn't charge anything. An interesting story. Thinking you're gonna be alive to use this money. That's the real smooth brain strategy. Start practicing your bartering so you can trade your cow for beans. Yeah, it's Vanguard. Yes, sir. Dude, I should have put this piece on. I have to like jam this. Ah, frick. Is there a good way to get these off? I don't have nails right now, so this is like a bitch. Your mom's the head of accounting for a credit union. Oh. You should, to dole out life advice. Should get an idea of where it's at, I would say. But it's good that you're not getting a percentage taken out. Percentage fees, death sentence. Like long term. Dude, this piece. Genocide is over. What? Let's change to Chrono Cross, but proper. Escape overseas and wash bamboo for pennies. Living the dream with that. don't know how to get at this piece. I should have looked at this closer. Or wait. Maybe I don't. Wait. No, I need that to be in there. Put all your monies into RCI Hospitality Holdings REC. It's only a publicly traded company in the adult entertainment industry and operates a variety of venues. Did your school put some money? Maybe that's worth it for the online experience. How am I gonna get this freaking thing out? Try not to bust the hell out of the plastic, but it's not. Alright, that worked. Yeah, I was like, this should be interesting, but it worked. Alright, there we go. Wait, what if... Oh no, that's right. Like, oh, maybe we didn't have to take it off. But we did. At least I think. Seems like a bitch to get on. Maybe it's like partially getting it on and then everything goes on at once. Or like that. Okay. Ta-da. Now we're gaming. Yeah, stream tomorrow somewhat. I have lab at 1. So before that, but I definitely have to get a thing or two done. I guess that could also be before lab. I'm not sure quite yet. Yeah, what time is it right now? 6:30. I'll go another hour. And I'll be at under 39. Yeah, I don't know. We need to go for some amount of time. Amaranth is going to be live. I don't want to leech viewers from her. She really needs those views, you know? She needs all those subs. that she can do squats. Okay, this is this. But now what? Guess there's some other piece. Discuss net worth in tomorrow's stream. Finances. Touchy subject. And understandably so. Not, polite dinner conversation. But I'll say that, like, bug your mom about where it is. At the very least, get an idea. Knowledge is potential power, after all. How much money does everyone else have? Asking for a friend. Now, where does this go? Or how? This? M? Oh, and then it goes... Wait, what? Oh, it like clasps around the arm is all. And the blue part. So, I guess that's it. If someone stole my identity, I wouldn't be upset about it. The US-Russia nuclear treaty lapses in February 2026. Darn. Wait, what? $43. I guess the white parts can come off and there's cannons or something. I mean, I want to see, but it also seems like everything's gonna fall apart if I try to take it off. Is there actually? Oh, it's blue. In the picture, it's gray. But yeah, there's a tiny cannon there on both sides. If you take the white cover off. All right. Now the laser sword. Whoa, there's two of them. home stretch. This, I guess it'll just come down to whether or not I want to have it show this weapon. I suppose. And then what am I even looking for? Oh. Yeah, I got a whole lot of these pieces, dude. Oops. Frick. I don't even know where that other one fell off at. It's good enough. It's not worth messing with. Alright. Sick. How about another? This might actually be it. Six, seven, indeed. Right, so, oh no, there's more. Okay. Weapons. What is this? Oh, wait. The rest of it's if I want to make it into the flight model. As far as I can tell. Which... I mean, I want it as this, at least right now. But I'll make sure... I'll probably just... What do I need? The red? Gray. Where did these go? Oh. I think I just need the red and the gray. Everything else is done. Red, gray, yeah. I'm pretty sure everything else is blank. looks done. Yo, hey, reloaded. We're getting to the end zone. Yeah, I just have to fix the arm and then... Wait, where are these other stickers supposed to go? Because I have 2 stickers that say 6 and... Oh, dude, I see them now, I think. Oh, there's one in the chest. I can just see it from this picture. And this one. Yeah, let's put those on, I guess, first. I know, it's crazy. From a hunks of plastic to a more uniform hunk of plastic. Perhaps. It was so bad earlier. I was not from caffeine now, but I was like jacked up in certainly math, but I think also chemistry. It kind of calmed down the spaz by physiology. But I didn't have any here, and whenever I go get coffee at the gas station, at least here in the morning, it's different if I'm driving. When I'm driving and it's early, I'll just get one at a time. If I get coffee here and go to the gas station when it opens at 5, and I'll get 2, whatever, like 20, 24 ounce beverages. Coffees. I got the high caffeine one, Rooster's Call, and salted caramel toffee. Good, but it's a lot of caffeine, dude. I'm sure my sleep is gonna be stunning as ever tonight. Come on. Okay, that one's pretty well where it should be. What model is next? I was saying earlier how I really am interested in the Xenogears ones, but I think I want at least 1 or 2 models worth of experience more on... I mean, it could be another one like this, or a slightly bigger one even, but I want some slightly different tools. The biggest thing being a sandpaper thing, or just different filer, the glass file thing, or whatever. Because I mean, it's not as big of a deal as I thought it would be, but that's probably the weakest part of this one. It's getting better at that. On a different model would be good, and then also with the Xenogears ones, you have to paint them, and I don't feel like jumping to that level yet. But it'll be over a more drawn out period. I think doing one of these maybe, I don't know, definitely not more than 1 a month. I don't even know about one a month either. But occasionally. Yeah, it's speed runs to do. But this is fun. A good time, and I'm glad glad I randomly mentioned it and then brought it out. And the people wanted to see it because, yeah, I've been sitting on this thing for 2 years. You know, if they sell it like individual. Let's figure out what the arms are supposed to look like. I cannot tell. I just know that they're not uniform. Or well, wait, let's rotate them a little bit. Are they randomly? No, they're definitely not. Oh, and this one's coming off. Well, we needed it too anyway. Eventually. Oh, let's see. Oh, I can see it right here. So we need... This looks like backwards, so is this one? I think they're just like on the opposite side completely. And this one is also, it's like upside down, I think. Let's take both arms off. Yo, thanks for loading. Yeah, I'll give it a look when I decide to do the next one. Wonder. I remember this part being a struggle bus anyway. But it's like this part. Let me get rid of the hands first. I can always put those on after. I just need it to look right for the arms to begin with. Do either of them look right? I think they're both somehow opposite of how they're supposed to be. Neither of them on either side would work. Because the left arm is supposed to be this way when facing front, but it needs to be able to bend this way. Change that first. Somehow. Again, how? I don't know if it's... Well, let's see. Is it possible to just flip it? Offers China Hillary. I know this is all one piece, but it is stuck, man. Oh, wait. Oh. That makes more sense. Wait, so if it was that way, then it's really this part. What? How does it? Maybe the inside part just needs to be swapped. It's kind of my thought now. We put... Okay, that's all we're swapping. Going back and forth. This one's here, then does it bend? Okay, I bet that's it. It looks promising. Now, how is this on here? Probably like this. Possibly. Plus. Rip. Wait, no, dude, that can't be right. What? No, this isn't moving. What the heck? Oh, maybe it's just. Actually, wait, what? Okay, maybe I just had it. This top blue piece the wrong way. Because it opens out to where the joint should move. So, try it this way. Could have looked at the directions, but okay, that looks right now. For the left arm. Okay, looking at the picture now too, I mean someone kind of said something along these lines, but there's definitely like extra detailing that someone could do to make it pop more. If you're drawing lines where the grooves are. Even just that. And I'm noticing there's 2 circles on this upper arm that are colored in gray. Well, it's on the whatever, the picture. If I can point to it. That way, this way, left, right, up, down, on the picture. Yeah, that way. That guy. More detail that's possible, anyway. Which is interesting to know and note. And good to know. Because maybe sometime if I do want to do a smaller scale model, but add more detail to it, then get more creative with it. So this should go on here now and look. Oh. Dude, what? It was right until it wasn't. Did a piece fall off? Or is this just... feel like I'm looking at something that's missing a piece now. Or, oh, it's just not shoved down enough. Well, maybe. No, what, actually? Grab this. Goes on like that. Does it? Definitely does. Oh, but the other way, genius. Alright, that makes sense. Yep. Alright, there. Left arm is fixed. Now, needs to mirror that one. So how to it'll be facing this way, which means need the joint to be this way. Oh, well, obviously. The only way it goes on. Yeah. Gundam stole from Armored Core. Did it actually? Then this has to go. That goes on. It's supposed to go this way. They make kits for that too. Oh, I did look up. I'd said something like Gundam is the most profitable anime franchise. The brand that is #1 at Bandai is Gundam, but it is Pokemon, period. Which does make more sense. All right, I think, yeah, dude, we got it now. Let's go. The full Toledo. This is what we got. One of those stand things would be cool, but got the flare out. Yes, yes. And then I should just put these on. I mean, you could do the dual swords. I feel like the swords are kind of cheapo looking compared to the gun or the shield, but could have that. This is weird showing at this angle, but you get a feel for it. Could have both of those. You could have one of those plus the shield. I think the shield has to always go on. Well, maybe it can go on either. It's just pictured as going on the left. But how does that work? No. Ah. That arm had an issue before too. Oh, is this... Wait. I can't quite tell how this is supposed to go. Maybe you're supposed to... Wait. Hold... Oh. In the picture it has these up. I guess you can do either. I don't know. I can play with the shield. Dude, this arm or this leg, I don't know why it's had issues repeatedly. I think before though it was farther up. Uh-oh. Crap, man. Yeah, for being... What, just the H grade? I'm impressed. Wait, how does this work when you have the dual? I don't think... Oh, it just fits around. That makes sense. Yeah. I dig, man. And I'm still really impressed at how much these can move around. Like all the different parts. Sick. First Gunpla made, boy. Maybe I can... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's still... Yeah. It's probably easier to just keep it like this. But large blows. I have to figure out a setup for it in the background. Wonder, let's see if it can stand. I'd be very surprised if it could, but it could. Let's see. Maybe? Wait. Oh, okay, it actually can. Wow. Dang. It's just finagling it the way I want it and finding a spot for it in the background. But sweet, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely do more of these in the future, here and there, as a random break from speedrunning. Thanks, Marzetti. Thanks for the encouragement along the way. Thanks, Bobby. Now we just need a frost quip and be complete. Thanks, Randy. Okay, thanks, Ramen. There we go. You'd even still give him the sword, I guess. Doesn't make any sense, but... Well, yeah, not really. Oh, and there goes his arm. Well, maybe... We might have another FF5 on our hands. Speaking of, it's 7 now. I know I need to still stream a buttload this week, but this is probably the more natural place to stop for the day. No, it's okay. We need someone to do it in his stead. This is the part of the anime where you get transported to a magical world and become a mech pilot / sad boy. Do you think the Gundam could beat Sephiroth and Ulti in a fight? I don't know. If you really believed, maybe. But yeah, this is really cool. Really cool. Maybe, maybe I'll put this somewhere it can still be seen. Let's maybe look at a few potential future Gunpla. Yo, hey Sneaky. Hell yeah. The OG of OGs. Wing Zero Custom. And get a single page. Let's do this for like a few minutes. Probably skedaddle anyway. But add. No. Let's look at it like this. Yeah, so, well, there's all the Xenogears ones, kinda, and the Cosmos one. But I want to hold on those. Oh. Recently viewed Gunnar Cosmos. Oh, this one probably. Or, oh wait, there's multiple. This one's pretty sick though. Ooh. Does it do like the big combined gun? One. Oh, there we go. There's the iconic. Yeah, let's. Yeah, wings equals weeb. They both start with W. Right, the endless waltz. Yeah. Oh, so that was master. The RG interests me. Like generally, not just this one. But this looks pretty good too. We need the spear of longitude. Very nice. It would be cool someday to do one of the LED ones. And what else? And I feel, well, I feel like either high grade, real grade, or maybe master grade. Be a good next one. For these, there's a lot of variety though, like wow. Yeah, Epion's pretty cool. RG Suzabi. Well, that's the red guy. Ooh. Whoa. That's pretty bitchin'. Yeah, seriously. Dang. Oh, even without weapons, that's cool. Oh, the back. That's really decked out. Huh. $80 Canadian. 62 is not too bad. I like G Gundam growing up, but can't find any that look super cool. Wait, a horse one. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? Reminds me of Weltall. Dang. What's this one? Wait, Ava Zoid? Oh, nice. Nice. The form, but the color scheme of Ava. Oh, you get it for all Asukas. Nice. Surprised they don't have more horse-related kits. Bandai factories make rare horse toys already. What was Epion like again? Right. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. What about on that other? How about here? I can see why it's popular. Oh, there's one here. Oh, wow, but Ray though. Oh, wow, oh, wow. The horse girl gotcha game. Oh, no. One still looks pretty styling. There's there were definitely some other ones that were crazier. I don't remember what grade though. I feel like they were master. Or probably, let's see. Let's go to out of stock. It loads. Struggle busing. There's metal ones. Oh, dude, heavy arms. Honestly, making all the Gundam Wing ones and some more souped up versions eventually would be really cool. Dude, what is this one? Whoa. This looks like overkill in just the right way. What the hell? Triple digits.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Triple digits.
Reliant, thanks for the 100, dude. Thank you. That is a long ass time. That 8 years and 4 months. Thank you, sir. Happy hump day. Yeah, you know. Because, yeah, Death had it. I don't know if anyone else does. Very well could be. They've been around the block here. Well, there's plenty to look at, that's for sure. It's been here forever. Want the painted version of the gunship from Ava? Ooh, what is that? A metal kit for Wing Zero Custom. LA. Wait, that's Google. I just want to see that and the Ava gunship really quick, and then good battle. Right, maybe it's not this. I mean, it's still $380. It looks really cool though. P Bandai kits are really cool, but supplies random. F90 kit is favorite recent. Oh, like that ship. Ah. The ones from right at the beginning. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, go next to Unit 01 pretty nicely. Nice. Well, let's see. I'll pause the timer now. Right now. We'll be back tomorrow. I suppose we'll finish out FF5. Actually, that'll be like the soft goal. As far as exact time, I'm not sure yet. I definitely have a thing or two I have to get done in the morning, but then I have a lab at 1, so yeah, but well, we still obviously need quite a few hours this week, and it's Thursday tomorrow, so Oh, yeah, but thanks for watching. During the completion of this was a nice detour from Speedrun Land recently, and picked up a new occasional hobby, to be sure. It's only gotten more fun than Dragon Quest VIII. That'll become more fun. It'll have to become not so bad first. Let's see. We'll go to... Oh, dude. Wait, let me just check the time. Yeah, we'll take care of ramen. Oh. Word of Wind is pacing on a Dark Cloud glitchless world record attempt run, and he's in the final dungeon, so we'll go there. Otherwise, if you're looking for FF8, Kato is doing a no limits run, I believe. Good night. Say it back. Say it. Yeah, take care, Reliant. You too, Sneaky. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for watching today, guys. Finally have something other than, you know, the Tonberry and the Chocobo to put back there now. And maybe, I think randomly I'll change it to the flight mode, but maybe only after getting at least one other Gunpla properly. This came together nice, and I think, at least compared to how big I thought it would be at the beginning of today, it is a decent size when it's all flared out. So it's pretty cool. Dude, Epion would be really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Need some stuff to tee up before doing every Xenogears. Yeah, or Death Scythe. Yeah, there's a few. That is for sure.